Hi.
Hello.
We're back.
We're back. Hope you had a good weekend without us. Had fun with GeoGuessr.
Yeah, we had a pretty good weekend. We watched,
Knives Out.
that, yes. I had a long day today. I'll get into it later. But when we were last here, we beat the shit out of World's Worst Dad. And now I gotta talk to Wicklamat.
And then Sveen said that she would, if I must be evil, then I shall be evil.
Yeah.
Hey, Wicklamat, what's up? I'm really sorry. We're not sure what happened to Kefkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kefkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kefkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expected she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be because a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of development. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty.
Did she just officially annex Solution 9?
She's not annexing it, but she is the only, she's a visiting dignitary. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Oh yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed the king's authority, appears to have been transferred to Galulja.
Oh no.
Okay, Galulja, give the authority to your auntie, please. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king.
There's a song about that. Oh, wait, the other one. Never mind.
It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh. Ugh, what is this? Why can't I... Ugh. Oh, she's crying. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? That's perfectly normal.
It's perfectly normal.
You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me?
Nah.
Of course not. I might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. Pambly. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Koana.
I was dropping frames for a bit there.
Were you? I thought that was just my side of the stream, just not doing things.
No, like my bit rate like accelerated then plunged to nothing, and now it's stabilized.
Well,
Gotta see what's up with that.
I'm so disappointed I couldn't find someone on Lodestone called Uncle Scar.
Hopefully the skipping around wasn't too bad. It shouldn't happen now. I have suspicions, but I can't verify them right now. Anyway, Tuliolo, here I go.
You wouldn't download a carrot.
I mean, maybe. Oh, nope, there goes the bit rate again. We'll give it a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it, and it's like the bitrate went down to like 1,000, and then went up to like 8,000, which is 2,000 more than it should be, and now it's just all over the place.
Mysterious.
A bit.
Do you need to reset something?
I hope not.
Are you downloading something in the background? Did Steam turn on automatically?
Nope, I made sure that wasn't a thing. We'll give it a second. Check, can you let me know how bad it is?
Let's see. I mean, currently on my side of the stream, which is admittedly in the moderator panel, it seems to be looking okay. We've gone up to regular source level. It would definitely help if you yourself moved around, though.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Oh yes, that's right. I had to turn off and restart the stream because it just kind of stopped for a second, or was delayed slightly. Rook says things look okay.
Things look okay. Things sound okay. I'm not coming in like a bad cell phone. You figured the first place you would take him would be the taco stand. No, it's the palace.
No, in the first place is to meet Uncle Koana so we can all get tacos.
Yeah, okay.
Destination. Let's see how this works out.
Thank you, Dot.
You are returned!
Oh, what? Oh, hey.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Just jump off the edge like your sister. Come on.
No, his ankles.
Use Charlian tech to come down. I don't know.
Stairs?
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Well, there's a whole city in there. It's been 30 years. Your other brother's dead now.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
He has nerd ankles. It won't work.
True.
Oh, your brother reproduced. Here you go.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aw.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Excuse me.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Get the kids some
So?
tacos.
Will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Did Ritra fuck off already?
He might have done. Well, no, you know, Ritra was probably staying around just in case, for safety's sake purposes.
I have a feeling we're about to pick up our level 99 gear.
Well, we're gonna pick up our level 99 gear from
No, it's
Geralt 3, right?
no, it's in here.
Oh, okay.
Gululja says, "I'm my own person. I am."
Yeah.
Kona says, "Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Yalamati with my own eyes." And she says,
It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to us. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect, but Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Oh, right, I need to be on my Pictomancer that I leveled up, so I get experience points for things. No, it's still that way.
"No, I was just checking out what they were saying over there." Damn, my throat is dry today.
That's strange. You live in a humid place.
I know. Gululja says, "Father." Kwana says that a king should harm his own people.
When his attack on Tuliolol failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his domain, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. To be fair, it's not your fault that he had 30 years without you. To
Yeah.
become a shithead.
That didn't help matters.
No.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, so here's the joke that I made up earlier. Hold still, Jay. Make sure you're looking at me. Slides into your DMs like... That's the joke. I can hear you judging me.
A little bit. Rule just says what my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Kona says, growing up I envied my brother, but the envy may have added to his burdens.
Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Akula's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we'll be family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to their barracks.
Can I call you Uncle Kona?
He's probably younger than you.
I know, that's funny.
I mean, you're not wrong, it is funny. Whip.
I have to get 4 sets of armor here.
Oh yeah.
I don't have inventory space.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is.
I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it's something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was only because we had all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estidian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with the Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. He had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean that I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. It's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kwana.
I don't think the first day is pronounced.
It's pronounced, but it's kind of like a ghost. Kwana. Kind of more like that.
Yeah.
It's not Moana, but it's like Kwana. But also, the problem is Wuklamat says Koana a lot in spoken things. And it's only just recently that she's changed it because she's been given poor vocal direction. It's like how she's the only one who says Tuli Sholol. Everyone else says Tuli Yolol. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. For all that you've done for our nation and family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And we are given Roast Ronique. She got Wook. She wants to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch up, Kwana. Now we'll talk to the soul. New Link Pearl, who dis? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, he's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope that she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call.
Guess we don't have a choice.
I do like that they just put us into cutscenes and just take us other places. We don't have to walk over there to start the cutscene. Ah, all the scions are here. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection where Sveen has retreated. Don't snooze this ad break, Jay.
Okay.
I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zeralja, who then used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics, and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fuse reason, and so it was left behind. Then that means... Alphino, if you'd be so kind?
Alphino,
No.
if you'd be so kind. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay. I went with the Alphino that Sveen went to has been her own. Indeed.
It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. I like putting my boy on the spot.
It's good to put him on the spot.
'Tis Sveen's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens.
Y'shtola says, indeed.
But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate.
Forgive me, but I thought we already knew where she had gone. Or we already knew she had gone home, or at least seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sveen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens that we know where one is. In the Golden City. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that.
Yeeted a code.
Yeah. Given the circumstance of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring information we needed, Shale especially.
You added a must need. That's amazing.
Yeah, I know, but I kind of did that on purpose. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote.
Why is a kid coming with us? Why is a kid coming with us?
For moral support. Kona. Begging your pardon, but might I have a moment air setting forth? Oh, you already gonna give her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Julie, do the thing! As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy.
We're getting the stuff. That's the way out? Yeah, it is down, not... Yeah.
Yep. It'll be cool to show off some of the artifact gear. What you got, Koana? Tuliolo is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate at expressing gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Quana to request such a thing, eh? Miwazunte yonder has equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Yay! Armor, give me. Magical range DPS.
Alright.
Why is so much available to me? Oh, I can just take everything even though I don't have the levels for them? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I tend to wait.
You know, I will not be taking them all until I can actually wear them.
Calibarius gear. Cabalarius. I don't know how to pronounce that. Whatever. So, behold, as Mecha Potato.
Digivolves too.
Puts on the recommended gear. And didn't get the chest piece somehow. Hold on. Or I did, and it's just not recommended for whatever reason. Oh no, it's in my inventory because there's not enough space.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta get rid of a shirt. You know, a lot of this is because my crafters are like coming back to me with crap.
Oh yeah. Not your crafters, your other people.
My gatherers, yeah.
No, that's not what they're called though. So I am currently wearing the Pictomancer set. Your retainers, that's what they're called.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
Alright. Let's do this properly. Iggy's gonna just fly around in the background for a bit. But, yeah, that's some pretty good paladin shit. I like it. Actually, looks like good burnished metal this time.
Yeah.
I just love how you're just constantly just zooping over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can get a good look at you. So yeah, that's just Realm's gear.
Yeah, it just looks like Realm. Ephemerist set.
Yeah, let me switch over to Viper. The Sargatanas. And the Viper set.
I missed the hat.
And we're gonna run into the exact same problem again. That is the wrong button, Jay.
Not the hat, I missed the gloves.
Actually, we're gonna run into slightly more than that original problem. I don't need Katetsu. That can be melted.
Ooh, I love this Astroglobe. Look at this thing.
I will in a minute. I gotta clean. I blame my retainers.
Now, this has a hat that I can't wear, so there is that. These are actually pretty nice pants.
Apparently my retainers just really like getting chess pieces. Whatever. Alright, now that that's done.
I think this is the nicest artifact weapon that I've ever gotten.
Let's see.
And naturally, the Viper gear is what was shown off in the intro.
Yeah.
So you can probably like visor adjust the head thing to be up or down.
That is a really nice Astroglobe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and well, I got a nice hood. That almost never happens.
Yeah. They put all of their effort into the hood. And in before I can't wear that hood. Oh well.
Alright, what's next?
I got nothing, so.
I do. I've got the Stallman Special.
That's a cool name for a gun.
Yeah, and the Four Riders hat. Or Four Riders gear. That I'll have to double verify because I didn't switch shops first. Because I am on top of my game. So that was machinist. The hat and the boots. All right, time to clean this out. It's thrilling gameplay.
I mean, it's cool to show off the glamour because it is the real end game.
It is. And desynthesizing stuff will give me money. But I don't have all that much to desynthesize, apparently. Oh, I'm gonna need to do gloves too.
Finally the cat bell can become a thing.
Oh, you got it?
But yeah, I finally have a piece of gear that doesn't cover up the neck entirely.
Oh. Yeah, that's right.
This looks like velvet. And the embroidery on this is really nice.
Hold up. At a space.
I mean, I'm just looking at my gear real close is all. You know what? If I'm entirely honest, this kind of looks a bit like a housecoat I have.
Actually, yeah, let me get it in good and close there. Yeah, that's some good detail work. And there's the bell.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I
Howdy, partner.
look like I'm ready to take on Shalone Isle by myself.
With your little potato gun.
That is a really nice gun model, though.
I mean, it kind of looks like what the Joker uses. That like you pull the trigger and then out comes a thing that, like a long thing that says bang.
Yeah, but like, you know how Final Fantasy XIV does its guns? They're giant Nerf cannons.
Yeah, except for the fact that what you obviously have is a handgun.
Oh, that is so cool. Look at the eye patch. It's glass.
Yeah, because it's not an eye patch so much as it is a. We did start early. Hi, Metazyne. It's not an eye patch so much as it is a machinist screeny thing.
Yeah. Okay, so that leaves
Targeting reticle.
one more set of gear for me to pick up right now.
You haven't missed too very much, Metazyne. We've kind of just did a small little bit of telling Koana what happened and reaffirming that we have to go after Sphene. And then we were like, here, we've got some equipment for you.
Yeah, now we're playing Fashion Souls.
Yeah. Fashion Fantasy 14. Hi, Domadet.
Hey, Domadet.
Welcome. I mean, I've already shown off the Pictomancer gear, though, Jay.
Yeah, but this is a male Pictomancer gear, which might be different.
Why would it be different?
No, I said might.
The only difference is you don't show off your potato tom. And you can actually show the hat.
Yeah, I can do that.
Gonna cave and get this game this week.
Wait for us to give you a referral code.
And honestly, I'm gonna just highly recommend, don't purchase it until you've gone through everything in the free trial. If you purchase it, you have to pay for game time. If you go through the free trial, while you won't be able to use female Hrothgar, for example, you won't have any. You'll have total free access to all of the content through the free trial, which I believe includes Stormblood now.
Yeah, let me actually make up a referral code real quick too, because you'll get an experience boost, and we'll get an experience boost, and everybody likes a good experience boost, especially when they have like 22 other jobs that they have to level up, i.e. me. So I'll pull that up.
Dominate says wait. Might use a ref code from someone else. Oh no!
Okay. That's fine.
That's fine. But again, don't use it until you've gone through the free trial.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have these up just in case.
Yeah. It's all good. Like, if you're playing, that's good. And here's the good news too, is you can play with anyone on any data center these days. So we are on, I believe, Primal is where Excalibur is.
Yeah.
So, like, you could do world visits to anywhere on Excalibur easily, but you can also do, like, transfers over to any data center with a little bit more work into it, but you can play with anyone anywhere. Yeah. I mean, if you want to change your home center, then there is a fee. And, like, you can't do certain things when you're visiting other places either. Some things are locked into your home server, but, like, if you want to play the dungeons with people, which is the main thing, you just do that there.
Yeah, it's as easy as going to any main Easterite and doing the thing.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Click.
Probably not this one, but
yeah, it does have to be an Aetheryte in one of the 3 main cities.
yeah.
In Eorzea.
So, Ul'dah, Limsa, Laminsa,
Yeah.
that other place.
Gridania.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk to Wicklamat and get this ball
Just
rolling.
get the story on the road. Wuklamad is eager to set up for Sky Deep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you.
To Mamuk.
To Mamuk. One other thing, Domadet. With this new expansion, they give people access to a free, what's called Fantasia, which is an item that can change your race into any other race. So
Your race and
if you
gender.
and gender. Change everything about your character. Basically go through character creation again for looks and stuff. So if you really have your heart set on a race that you can't access with the free trial, literally don't worry about it. Because you will gain access to that Fantasia once you have finished your free trial and purchase the game proper and start playing with game time.
Oh, you can get above Mamuk's tree line.
Well, yeah. The sky for the skybox for this level has to include the height in the other part of not Shaktaral.
Yaktel.
Yaktel, yeah.
How are you going so much faster than me?
Because I'm going in a straight line.
So am I.
Fingers crossed for playable Mamulja are the Scalekin down the line. Unfortunately,
Well, they said no, but no is kind of like a maybe.
what they said was, we are not going to introduce any other playable character races after a female Hrothgar. Which was then followed up by, people really like the rabbit folks that we have on the moon. So we might consider that.
Hey, Little Potato Man is a lot of fun.
They have this whole cult thing where they go up to one another and they go, "Wah!"
It's true.
whenever they see each other.
Also, people will pass by and pat you on the head, and it's kind of nice.
I mean, they do that with cat people too.
More so as us.
No, not just more so with us. I mean, granted, with the Hrothgar, it's usually Hrothgar petting Hrothgar. You don't understand, Metazyme. These rabbits are potato-sized and actually covered in fur and stuff. Quana's already gone inside. Go ahead.
There's a best.
They are pretty great, yeah. Quana's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Yes, the wonderful egg drop soup crypt, exactly right.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Oh.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
You are king now.
If authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
In the name of the king, open the gates. For Frodo.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He's potato-sized.
E.
What?
Whoa. Time to go to El Dorado.
When did Sanker get here?
Everyone showed up earlier, remember? I said literally all the Scions were here. That's what I meant. Like at the start of stream.
I think I just blinded them.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
I'm going to copy this.
Yes. I must analyze this for my booty call.
If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
She's mad.
Yeah, she doesn't want to stay.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, It may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
Ooh, Istidine goes with us? Aw.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
He really got the C team.
We got the newbies. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
The bottom one. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go with the top one.
I'm going with the middle one.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
She said the
Just
same thing
don't
for
let
both
him
of
bear
us.
the burden alone. Do you hear?
All right. Ready, Wook?
Here we go.
Ooh, good music.
That's just a Sky Deep dungeon music.
I know, but it's still good.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
I have 2 on speed dial.
Well, what we do know is that
No, we
it's
don't.
Fiend's
They're
domain.
dead.
Gaia's not
Place
dead.
where she brings back those who've been lost.
Oh, no, that's true.
So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
All right, time to see what number 9 looks like.
Huh. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
How to describe the sheer amazement?
We already had stuff called Memoria, though.
On the other
Memoria.
side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Living memory.
Living memory. Ooh, they've got a Ferris wheel. Okay, let's hold hands on the Ferris wheel.
That's gay.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, let's have... There's a rainbow over there.
There's a volcano over there.
There's Death Mountain for some reason. That's going to be one of the dungeons after everything's done here. Do we eat sea salt ice cream on the clock tower? We don't have Shion, so who can we eat ice cream with?
Well, I got Gratia, who says, "Neither is a void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection." Trial says, "This is my world, my home." Aaronville says, "City of Gold is an apt description indeed."
Woklamat. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, it's quite possible this could be Reflection 9. I mean, the thing is, the one that was about the Crystal Tower wasn't Reflection number 3. It was Reflection number 1. But, man, this place is oddly similar in certain respects to Amarod, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But that could just be because of the skyscrapers. The weather here is reminiscence.
Is it?
That's what it says.
Yeah, reminiscence.
I'm gonna get the ether right before.
Yep.
Aaronville says, "I see Electrope is used here too." Braha says, "There's no mistaking the design of this etherite." Kryl says, "People here, could they be?" And Wook says, "Cutscene." It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled into the past. The difference is maybe more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's Electrope everywhere along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This etherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? That suggests that this place is Alexandrian. Oh, did you see those souls all swarming around up there, Jay? As things pan up?
That might be souls. That might be data.
It could be a bit of both. It would be a fair assumption. In light of all this, could this city be Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories so it will feel no different than when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now.
God.
I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, this place there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work about here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Meso. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty.
It looks like the theme parks are elementally based on the signage in the background.
Yeah, like a wind-based one, a water-based one, a fire-based one, and an earth-based one. But no ice and no lightning.
I'm gonna do is a weird thing and talk to people. Well, these are all shop vendors. They're not gonna give me anything. This is called Laynode Nemo. Clerk PX 0006. Welcome to Living Memory. How may I help you? What do you do here? I am stationed by the Gate of Remembrance that answers visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. What kind of place is this? This serves as the entryway to Living Memory. From here, each area is accessible via zipline. Canal Town, resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Asyle Volcan... Iggy, help.
Asyle Volcane, bastion of the fearless.
And last but not least, Wind's Path Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use the zip lines. Visiting Mesa Terminal first is advised.
There's a lookout spot here.
These were all just dead people's amalgamated memories?
Yeah, every memory that they've ever had was imprinted upon their souls, and then was taken from the soul itself and then inputted into whatever's here. Literal digital ghosts in the machine. To the Gate of Remembrance. Graha, what you got there, bud?
Yeah, like, this raises so many questions.
Does it?
A little bit. So, like, do I consider these entities non-people? Or are they people still?
There's literally no soul involved. The soul, like, these are memories separated from the soul.
But they still, like, react to external stimuli and such.
Yes, they do, much like a computer program.
And they have to be given a guidance counselor on entry, apparently.
An introduction thing. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy level, perhaps. So... Careful, that sounds ironically Emmett-esque.
I do not consider you truly alive, thus it is not murder when I kill you.
Yeah.
And he's the genocidal maniac we like.
I put it to you this way. We're not killing anyone. They're already dead.
But
I wonder, can Endless venture elsewhere, or they only survive here? Yeah.
Okay, this is getting into, I think, therefore I am territory.
What is the measure of a non-human? What is the difference between a program that is exactly the same as a human being, exactly the same as you yourself were, but it is not you because it has no soul? Yes. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
I guess it gets a little easier to make the distinction when a soul is a quantifiable object that can be removed, sterilized, and reused.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm still iffy on this. Yeah, Emmett is still sitting in the ethereal sea, laughing his ass off.
So, like, here's the thing. I believe that...
Hang on.
These people, as they exist, should not be innately shut down or have their existence turned off. However, the living people with souls, it is not it's not acceptable to kill another person to keep these people going. That's basically what it amounts to.
Yeah, Iggy, give me a second. Here was the music.
Yeah. Isn't this the lovey-dovey theme?
It's tickling some memory back in the deep recesses of my brain.
BTW, take screenshots. You're going to want to take screenshots.
I mean,
here's the thing.
We're taking full video.
Yeah. Yeah. This is not a suggestion, this is a threat. Rook, here's my counter to your threat. We have New Game Plus.
Yeah, we can always come back to a unfucked up place of this.
Yeah. So yeah, basically I made my argument the way it was previously. Do they have value? They do innately have value. However, killing other people to keep them alive is not acceptable. And if that's the only way they can stay alive, sorry. You've had a good run. For how many millions of years have you been alive?
Hundreds.
Sven?
I was
Are you
exaggerating.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from
I just had a realization.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually
die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
Jesus.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand.
Well, shut the fuck up, Sveen. You just think that there's no other option.
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
Yes, and just before you choose that, I wanted to get this realization that I came across.
Oh, I hit the button, sorry.
Can you pause the thing going?
No.
I'll talk fast then. She's doing exactly what the people who summoned Zodiark wanted to do in the past.
The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Sacrifice the ether of the people from the New Worlds in order to keep the loved ones that they lost and bring them back from the dead.
Yeah.
Mesoterminal memory deletion
Oh dear.
in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
Very topical.
Incredibly so. I need to get a glass of water here, sorry.
Okay. What are we to do now? Damn it, I felt that I'd come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. And in her cluelessness, I get mesquite juice.
And I'm back.
I want to test the Siri.
What's your theory?
Don't worry about it. Just drink your juice. I'll be right there.
Purples. This is also kind of a nice parallel compared to what we had happening with the Void previously, because they all wanted to escape eternal life that they had.
They wanted to
and experience death.
They wanted to invade our world so we can kill them all, so they could all rejoin the live stream.
Yeah.
Can I use this zip line? Or am I not registered? I am not registered. Damn. So it is literally... I am literally being sent down the one path we have.
Yeah. It's usually how these games work.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I wanted to have a look around before we blew this place up.
That's fair.
This song is not memories of life that's slow, but it is something, and it's just it's pulling at something in my memory.
Someone has a corn servant.
I have a corn servant.
Hey, what's the word for servant in Spanish, y'all?
Anyway, Wuklamot.
Wuklamot. Her frustration is fairly palpable. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more of this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Okay, so we have good news. Once Sphene does this dumbass thing, what we do is we reload a system restore point.
Servant. He was looking for the Spanish word for servant.
Yes, servant.
Anyway, let's have a peek at the zones, the part of the zones we can't get to yet. Since we have to take screenshots on thread of threats. We've got this Venice-looking place.
The Venice-looking place is, I think, the water one, isn't it? And then this goes all the way over to the purple and gold areas over in the corner there.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is oddly reminiscent of I am a fluffy little bun bun.
And remember, the name was Fussy Little Bun One.
Yeah. That city in Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy 15, there was oh yeah, Alticia. That's what it reminds me of.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the water down there is just kind of Alexandria, right? With the canals in it.
Yeah. Oh, that music.
Fire obviously leads to the volcano.
That music is gonna plague me.
I mean, just wait a couple in-game minutes, because then it'll probably switch over to the daytime music, and it might be easier to hear.
And then over here...
Earth leads to, amusement park land. Disney World! Look,
Yeah.
they've got a monorail!
Yeah, that's just straight up Disney World. It's also that, Dark Moon Fair from World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Oh, look down.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this ball rolling again.
Here's a crazy question for you before we get going real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Do they need to use living people life energy to keep this thing going, or can they use like animal life energy?
Oh, hold on, talk to Grahatia.
Is that? No, that's not him.
Whomst.
Whomstov.
Okay, let's go in this direction.
I mean, we've got people here.
Oh no.
What? What?
Look on this shelf.
Oh no. Oh god damn it. That's what the trucker thing is for, the scales are for, from the Tyrell Vidral that we got, the world boss.
No, the ones that we got from the snake boss are for like a weird mount. This thing is the other world boss.
Oh?
Yeah, you know that platform I pointed out that's just outside of Evercape?
Slightly, yes.
The Spire of Trials or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's up there.
Oh.
Anyway, destination time.
Destination. He's nowhere in sight.
Give this mistake to a child and they'll cry.
Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Oh, that's right. That's what he was looking for. He was looking for Constancy. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Oh. Wait, what?
I think it's,
Yep. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkiwa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. It was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. You are also literally not a maiden. You have a son. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erinville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. And my wish is relevant to your mission. You hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go.
As they all look awkwardly at him.
Hello, Canal Town Guard. You don't seem to be error user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay.
You've used one of these before, Wicklamat, when you came to fucking Charlian.
Yeah. What a charming place. Me at Erinville awkwardly. Your dead mom's hot. Gross. That's them. People's fiend strives to protect. They look happy.
I really wish we brought Y'shtola. She could see what's going on.
Yeah, so what's this request of yours?
Don't kill us.
I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless.
The opposite of what I said. Okay.
What? They are just a memory. Nice wording. They look happy. It's true. Kefkiwa, why did we stop the cutscene?
To put in voices.
Maybe.
Or to change music.
Change music in a cutscene. Come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones that can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless, this I firmly believe, but talking to you right now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from victims in the attack on Tuliolao. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept.
Oh.
If you shut down a terminal, the memories within them will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso-Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for the fusion, the Meso-Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it can't easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stayed within the Meso-Terminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You didn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso-Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people can come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Yeah.
I'm gonna say is the middle thing.
No, I'm saying the top thing. They are memories. Exactly the same as what the Ascians were trying to bring back were memories from the dead. Thank you for respecting my wish.
In my case, she said, I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they created.
And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding, though that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kefkiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. That's a lesson that I've learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize you're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet with as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we would glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free.
Into what? Is there a live stream for them?
Their souls have already gone through the live stream many times over.
Yeah.
These are just the memories only. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come meet me at the fountain near the big clock tower. The Queen in name only line from the arena guy hits differently now, huh?
Yeah.
A little bit. I doubt he knows that actually, though. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with.
We still need to find the Ascian.
I don't think there's an Ascian involved right now. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can.
Well, the one that pushed for Etheric Lightning Wars that created this situation.
That's true. I mean, for all we know, that could have been Fandaniel's job.
I don't want to give that asshole credit for nothing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, hey, look, water sprites.
Cork PX0057. Welcome to Canal Town. Please watch your step when walking alongside the water courses. If you fall and break your neck, it doesn't matter.
A satisfied Endless.
Hello, Malala.
You there, have you tried popcorn from that stall? Nope.
I just got here.
You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say that the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. And once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone.
It's true.
After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asline Volcane. It's rich and smooth, and just thinking about it has me giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go have some right now. So glad we can be together again.
Boy, that's making this hard. Hello. Hello, Erastus.
Welcome. We have popcorn and cookies by the way of snacks and mugs and plushies for the memories.
Grah.
The Endless seem to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it?
I think those are real pickles.
Boo. Kryl, how are you feeling?
Oh, that'd be weird if she ran into her parents' memories here.
A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for, she says.
I'm glad that we're on the same potato brainwave there.
Genial Endless. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We'd become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. We shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Here's the fucked up thing too. You want to know what happened in life? one of them died first and forgot entirely about the other one until they died again and could come here.
Yeah, I'm skipping that guy. I want to go over here. Aaronville, how you doing? I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. But I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubt after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it?
No, not really. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum? What tales they must have? Lamont says, talking to someone here. Kefkiwa.
I didn't even see them.
I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Oh, there's an outrunner over here.
Yeah,
it's
hostile.
Aggro. Yeah. And this Grabulov-looking motherfucker. Torbalan! Jay, look, it's my people!
Oh, look at the angry oh god.
Yeah, of course it hurts. Virtual tears.
Aw.
But yeah, look. Torbalan. Iggy Torbalan.
Oh, it's just like a water-skinned weird monkey demon from the end times.
You mean the Grabulovs?
Yeah, sure. No, not the Grabulovs. Like if we were in Amarat, I could just point at the screen. They had like 3 eyes. The Grabulovs are little dog fish people.
Yeah, before they get all gross and infected.
Yeah.
Like the main boss has that same model too, I believe, but I could be wrong. Anyway, cheerful endless over here. Well, now I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and I've been whiling away the hours reminiscing.
Oh my god!
What?
The really pretty song from Final Fantasy IX was "Memories of Life."
Oh my god. It might have been more days like this, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying in such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next.
I want to look around more. Fuck talking. Hold on.
I mean, that's gonna be literally the next direction we walk into.
Yeah, you're right. I discovered something when I went out today. It's not just in video game that I want to go everywhere. Like when I was at the neuromedicine hospital, I just wanted to look around everywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and now we talk to Erasmus again, or whatever his name is. Erastus, there we are. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You hear on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I've been wondering what Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn?
Absolutely.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
And that guy was right. Like the right salt on popcorn just makes it like fucking crack.
It's true. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All food is free here. Naturally. Why would you have capitalism?
For the memories.
Some things you can just forget, Jay. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? You can't even touch it. Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. Oh, hope you don't have misophonia. You sample a handful of popcorn, while it has texture, you can check no taste whatsoever.
Yeah, figures.
Tastes like nothing at all.
No, it's melodies of life, not memories. Sorry.
We're being looked at. It's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you?
Please give me stupid option. Please give me stupid option.
You could say it's interesting again.
I'm doing it.
It's interesting. They all clap anyways. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time.
Sometimes they forget how mouths work.
Wait a second. Yeah. Odd. Sudden memory. Did you just die? They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. What custom? You just gave it for free. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you see him too? Nope. I'm curious what has him so flustered. Can you help me look for him? Yep. Let's head to where I found him.
So right now, Spheen's in the central tower calculating pi to the final digit. We've got time.
3.141596. That's all I have memorized.
I used to have a couple after that memorized, but fuck if I could recall it now. But funny enough, the doctor said as his treatment goes on, that might not be a problem.
What? You get memory back?
Well, I mentioned that I'm having recall issues, and she's like, "Well, that's. I mean, cerebral palsy is part of the brain, and
that's true.
All sorts. I have a lot of stuff piled up on top of that, so.
Yeah. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. All right. Track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully your man has not gone too far. Let's split up and look for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair, so an elf.
Did the stream stop?
It had on my side.
This weird bit rate issue. What is going on?
Truthfully told, I just paused it and unpaused it and then jumped back up again. Like, it was just more loading.
Oh, 1,115,000 experience.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Graha again?
Yeah.
Okay. Wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Split up. Yeah, I think it wasn't energy drink. It was those prepackaged meals, like the hexaberries and the tin chicken steak beef burger.
Yeah. I chose it's interesting for the energy drink or whatever it was. Fair-haired man.
Fair-haired man.
God strike me down. Reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm certain how I should get the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. I've got some good news for you, buddy. I am made of flesh and blood.
I'm just teeming with ether. Teeming. Petra. A most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine her doing their best to make up for lost time, speaking of all that happened since they last met. Indeed, I expect it'll be some time until she returns. I was thinking of procuring a few snacks. Maybe some popcorn. Hold up, I actually want to look around before we fight that thing.
Okay.
Okay, so you got, like,
Trash can.
A bunch of spotlights on this central. Is that a clock tower?
This appears to be a clock tower, maybe. Yes.
Yeah.
But is it the clock tower we were told about?
Nah. Then over here is...
That's back where we were with the... That's
Right.
where we had the popcorn.
Okay, so it's just loops.
Yeah, Medizine. That was in the merge city, which is also Alexandria. That was the merging thing, and this is like actually where it is in its own reality. Not reality, planet. Bad boy. You get hammer time.
Weird. And what's back here? Oh.
The way back?
Water.
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water.
I'm trying to shield throw at you and I can't.
Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? You have the ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with that ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't meant to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at the present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do what I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the saddest of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life, the sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love again and make her happy, however wrong that would be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Kiss. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, you must observe the proper way of doing things even here. Very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Only 1/10 of all the people who have dead exist at any given time. It's simply unsustainable. Well, I think about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal's been shut down. Let's seek a vessel at the pier. Ooh, we get to hold hands with Graha on the gondola, Jaye.
Yay.
Yeah. Gondolier, gondolar, gondola. Graha, I presented our tickets, and while I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push up at any time. Mind the gap when you board. It is very nice how you can play the weird newcomer's angle without raising suspicion.
No, same bench.
Nice use of harpsichord.
I think I've only ever been on a gondola once.
I think that's more than me. I've been in boats. The boat might rock, better hold hands for safety. Yeah.
I wish. You want to snooze the ads?
I didn't even see ads popping up on my side to snooze. I would suggest we save them for when we have voiced cutscenes.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Oh, look, like that.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yes.
Oh, you
Our
can't.
first boyfriend.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Yeah.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No. That was a good cutscene. Graha! It was nice to chat again with you, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. We met endless like you place. I've come to understand Sphene a little bit better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet as Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, let's get to the fountain beyond yonder bridge. One more day? Oh no, not at the cost of a bad Spider-Man comic. No, it's okay. It's actually from Les Mis. One day more.
Yeah, that's one day more, not one more day.
You know what? I can still...
Come over here.
It's a translation from French. Oh look, an ether current.
Oh, yeah, there it is. That's a big water spirit.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, okay then. This thing's also going at us. Get the fuck out of here.
The system the Final Fantasy X planet had.
Where you can die, but if you don't get sent away, you'll just come back as a bunch of ghost bugs.
That would have occasionally coalesced into Godzilla.
Everything's stored in the far plane. You go to certain places and see the dead again. Yeah, but the thing about that was that it was always just like the spirit bugs showing that form.
Yeah. See, you gotta wait until you get the AI thing that can bring your dead people's photos back to life?
Oh yeah, like the one that Kanye West got for Kim Kardashian once of her dead dad saying, "You have married the most genius man ever," or something.
This is a true story?
This is a true fucking story.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it sounds like something Kanye would do, doesn't it?
Yeah.
ChatGPT plugged into the far plane.
Like I've seen VR apps and spatial recording apps that promise to kind of do that, and I don't know, it doesn't feel right.
Yeah,
like I could
kind of fucked
like,
up.
Like,
hang on a second.
Like I guess it could help with the whole coping mechanisms thing, but to like put it on your headset and then have like a 3D representation of your loved one there, it just ugh.
Just hire a therapist.
Yeah. Also, I realize everything I just said is a complete contradiction to my feeling of this area.
That's because it's different in a video game where there's magic versus real life.
Yeah.
Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Kafkiwa. Finished talking to the locals? I'd be keen to hear your impressions, Wuklamat.
Hold on, I have to target her.
Kyle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are the impressions of those you've met? It was great. Everyone was so happy, and just talking to them made me happy too. And what about you? Just a second, folks. Okay. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Well, it's a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions in likely places. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, and yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people don't necessarily recreate as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? I'm not going to tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. We'll wait for Kryl and Eleneshpia. I have a favor to ask. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping to get them working again. Even the control units dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuit and switch them on, but being an Endless, I can't do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I want to see that show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Metazyme, this expansion does a good job showing the hazard. The recreation may be incomplete, or worse yet, a shallow reflection, like with Sphene. That's also true.
Yep. This must be the control. Dilapidated control unit. You know, I just realized something terrifying.
Yes?
If we're turning off all the people in here, that means we're gonna be roaming around basically empty Disneyland.
Yeah, that's why we've been told to take screenshots, because as soon as we turn it off, this whole place is gonna get freaky.
Well, there's that, but like these buildings aren't memories. This is physical construction.
Yeah, but we're also going to be turning off whatever electro powering that is making it look this nice.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Well, one second.
What was the name of the other Warrior of Light from the previous expansion? Same problem with recreation of a person does not mean exactly like that person.
Oh, are you talking about, Ardbert? Because that wasn't a recreation of us so much as it was, just our other self.
Yeah, that was 1/14 of our soul as its own person, as how that works in this scenario.
Yeah.
And then we merge with him, so he's on board somewhere.
We've got a whole bunch of people in our heads, actually. We've got Ardbert. We've got 2 people from the Dark Knight quest lines.
The circuits like you asked.
Jay's already started looking here, so I'm gonna get in here.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully.
Rook, you keep doing that as if I'm not entirely internally consistent.
Oh, Elidibus.
Oh,
yeah.
Elidibus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because he was kind of going off of legend specifically.
Oh. Well, no, the Elidibus was a copy because it was a primal.
Yeah, but like he was going off of like all the history of and legendary stuff.
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Dawntrail, either that little kid died young or had a very bad, shitty adulthood, so came back here as a child.
Or he had the most awesome childhood ever.
Or that.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika?
Namika!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh no.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Oh, goodness.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
God damn it, I'm crying.
Yeah.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
This technology could be used to grant closure, rather than the impossibility of eternity.
Sorry, I had to mute because the dog was barking through the whole damn cutscene.
That's okay. Sphene is stuck in a recreated realm, a realm reborn. Yeah. Yeah, like if someone suddenly died, you could have a chance to speak with them one last time, have your final grievances or whatever. Something that would only last over the course of a lifetime's person of connections, right?
Testing his theory.
Potatoes float. Science.
Nah, I was gonna see if there was an underwater.
No, you can kind of see the bottom where the wall stops immediately, so...
It's just a tombstone. It's a really big tombstone.
I mean, it's got similar things to it. Kefkiwa! I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Erenville. Says nothing. Kryl. Namika looked truly happy. Graha. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Wuklamat. Just to make sure, Kefkiwa, you're not going to disappear when you shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwest zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the analysts here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Are you certain you wish to shut down the terminal?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Well, apparently I've mapped all of Canal Town and there are no side quests here.
Yeah.
But should we double check ether currents?
Well, it's gonna look different, but the ground's still gonna be there, so we can still find the ether currents.
Maybe.
Not an easy task. It's a super easy task. I'm a healthcare worker. I know about quality versus quantity. You ready to shut down the terminal and the game crashes?
Okay. Yeah, the Yoko Taro version of this.
Yeah, I am ready to shut down the terminal. Are you?
I already did.
Okay. Lamont doing it herself. She is a ruler.
Oh. It's way more depressing.
Yeah, it was all electrope the whole time, like I said.
Sleep tight, everyone.
At least the water was real.
I haven't played Professor Layton. It's on my I wish I had list.
Yeah, same here. You're totally right. I love how much agency Wooglemat has. We help her do stuff herself. We're the heavy to jump in if something crazy stupid happens. Hey, Aaronville.
There's absolutely nothing to say.
Kefkiwa, thank you. Graha. I'd race myself for it, but to actually race the Endless is hard. Cryo. This is Living Memory's true appearance. Wooglemat. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. In serenity and sorrow, complete. Kefkiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, and so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. You needn't feel any guilt for erasing us. Be that as may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know them and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and the zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with the strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear for their hopes or proof that they once lived.
Ah, they're the side quests.
Here come the side quests. Yes. Yep, there they are.
Yep.
Hey, what did Emmett Selk say at the end of Shadowbringers?
Remember us. Remember that we
live. Yep.
And then later he was like, I bid them remember, but I'm the one who forgot.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Hermes. Remembered.
Oh, fuck.
I can't kill it. That's too perfect a name.
Yeah. That's okay.
Also, you notice how there's no combat music?
There's no music.
Yeah, this is an end of genocide route.
No, what this is this is the exact opposite of what happened in Ultima Thule. In Ultima Thule,
we got the cool music.
We got the cool music step by step. And now we're just eliminating it.
I feel like Yoko Taro may have had a hand in this somewhere. This feels like right up his particular alley. It's like I set the BGM to 0. It's just wind and nothing and ugh.
Yeah. Canal Town Guard. Just take the zip line. Return to the Gate of Remembrance. Yep. Rogar, thanks for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well.
Please enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, the big finale of this new expansion. Yesterland Guard. System reboot complete. Error user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, it was Pictomancer, you're just playing Epic Mickey, but was the copyright changed and all that? I wonder if we'll get actual Zorn and Sorn here.
I mean, maybe. Amazing, so this is also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland esteemed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now another large-scale attraction.
Oh, I was just about to say, it feels like the gold saucer.
It feels like the gold saucer.
Yeah. Hold on, please. This is like... maybe the Mandervilles are onto something.
Maybe.
It does, doesn't it?
It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is the castle. That's where the terminal is located in the basement.
Ah, and the utilidors. Got it.
I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take your time and get acquainted with the locals.
That's just straight up Alexandria Castle. Like from 9.
Yeah.
Was the Alexander sword sticking out of it?
Yeah. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We must learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Do what must be done! Let's get exploring and get our bearings.
I'm gonna eat all the cotton candy and throw up on the monorail.
On the monorail? That's not even an exciting ride.
No, but that's how it goes. Not me.
You're probably not wrong.
Not me personally, but I have witnessed this chain of events many a time. Look at those seeker bats.
I see the seeker bat. It's like it's made out of like a tissue.
Yeah.
Old-fashioned house.
Old-fashioned hamburgers.
Old-fashioned house burgers. Appearing to be a domicile, the building represents those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass.
A way
of stained glass. Enchanting floor fresco. Used tissue given life.
Ugh.
The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts the swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Endless boy. Endless boy, just nothing but boy for as far as the eye can see.
It's an Orlando from Dark Souls 1.
A little bit, yeah. Hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's real strong and vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him.
Oh, bad news, kid.
Yeah. So you got the man to confirm his identity. I mean, here's the... You know what? They probably put his soul into the robot and then also copied his memories to put it into this bit.
Yeah.
All that's missing is a fake princess with gorgeous view ahead. Yeah. Amazing chest ahead. Therefore, try arrows.
Spriggan. Ah, the man himself.
A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Probably not, but okay.
Well, the seeker bat's in my way.
You can just go around behind it.
I could, but it's in my way.
You're welcome.
I just want a closer look at it, to be honest. It just looks like a fucking bedcloth ghost.
Yeah, so you can get a real good look at this one because it's not going to attack you. They said when the fiends, yeah, they said that living things were here just because they brought them here.
Yeah.
Hello, old-fashioned knight.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Shocked Lalafell face is the best.
Already, have you?
Counterpoint, I have giant fangs.
I could.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
I just had a terrifying thought.
Otis! Of all the people,
What's
could
your
you really
terrifying
be
thought?
that, Otis?
Our gentleman detective friend and this guy.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by
Oh,
that,
God.
Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Who could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the
Earlier
Otis we know.
version, you won't remember his time as a machine.
Yeah. I'm glad they gave us the option of, you know what's happening here, tell her.
I say!
Yeah.
What are you whispering about there?
Yeah, this guy and Hildebrand would be an amazing
I've
combo.
No time for this. I must attend to my
He's
preparations
kind of
for
my
the founding celebration.
voice idea for Hildebrand.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Oh, is it going to be the play that Zidane and the rest were trying to do that one day?
At the very start of the game, maybe, yeah. I hate children, Mikote. Why are their tails short?
Because they're children.
Cat tails are the same relative to the rest of their body.
Yeah, but they're not.
They don't grow new vertebrae.
They're not new cats. Or they're not whole cats. They're half cats.
So what? When a Mikote is born, they have no tail and it grows as they keep going?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's stupid.
Dot's right, they haven't been pulled out yet.
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might still be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. He might not be, rather. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for solar preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him.
That he won't understand because they're not the same Otis. You're wasting your time looking at that.
Yeah, she's eager to go after him. He is bound to know about the past in the Alexandria Revolt as well as Sphene when she was living as a person.
Oh.
Problem is, he doesn't seem in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Set up this way. Come on.
Do we have to please the crowd?
I mean, maybe.
That would actually be pretty cool. Look at that thing.
What thing specifically?
The building we're running towards.
Oh, yeah. Parapet. I think the way up's this way.
Hold up, I found something.
Oh, okay.
It's not the secret bed, I promise.
Rook thinks there are some good fates here.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I believe it.
It should be right here. Yes, I found it.
Good for you. I found Otis.
I also kind of wanted to see if I saw anything familiar from 9. Does the fate still happen if the place is turned off?
Yeah, they probably have more fates afterwards. No, that would be stupid.
Oh, these are weird Spriggans. I don't like them.
They have sunglasses on.
Ow. I sure hope you like Spriggans. Hey, look, they have a wheelchair accessible ramp.
Yeah.
So you can use the ramp to get up to the stairs that you can't possibly get your wheelchair up to. That's funny. Hello, Otis.
Hi, Otis. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which your highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Otis. Oh. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal.
Shall I play the part of the queen?
It's fine, I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. Getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, in truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about our history, the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us have been given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We're happy to help in any way. Just tell us what to do. The same reason the production is short-handed has been difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play and the children to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid, and better appear to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course.
Oh.
She and I are literal animal people.
I'm a potato.
All right, anything to make children happy. This one should be suitable for you.
Dot is way too happy about this.
Yep. An elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Wooklefant.
Hold on a second. I called these stairs, but then I saw something moving. I'm going up.
It appears to be where you meet the monorail.
It is. There's a lookout here.
That makes sense. Make sure you're level 99.
I am. That's gonna be like, wouldn't it be really, really fucked up if all the children here were unaccompanied?
They could also literally just
Be adults that came back as
adults.
children.
Yeah.
I know, but I kind of thought they would go that way. Like, all those kids who died alone are just, you know. Anyway, Otis, hit me.
Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once.
Whopper it.
I swear to God, we're gonna be the
Whopper
squirrel.
Whopper it.
I mean, close.
I'll take it.
Marvelous, there's not a child that would fail to the light. Bunny suit. Bunny suit. It really does suit you.
What did you get?
Bunny.
Oh.
Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children and concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station. I'll see you make fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another.
We have Lopperit at home.
You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You'll change back to your normal garments. You move too far away. Look to your map for the area of effect and speak with him to restore or prolong the change. Close the game. You win. You've got 39 minutes.
I have this, this outfit, actually.
Yeah.
Energetic boy.
Hey, Jay.
Eh.
Look at the ears. That was it.
Yeah, the ears have microphysics now.
Yeah, energetic boy. Ooh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight.
Target locked.
There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, look, we have to go up the top of this thing.
I like how it's a colored trail as you go up.
Yeah, the bottom has colors.
Yeah. Hi, Alex.
Hello.
Absorbed girl.
Can't do it while wearing a guise.
Haha.
Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too? The great big golden statue is exactly what it looked like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is her tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit.
I think the building is the boss.
Does Suplex the building?
Suplex the building. Alright. Time the bunny hop all the way down. My god. I made it.
I should hope you made it. What's the other solution? Missing the ground?
I could have hit that ground, which probably would have killed me. We're not in a safe zone.
Yeah, we are. You hit 1 HP.
Listless boy.
Listless boy. Well, who should enjoy my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're telling me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it and listened 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself, and that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Yeah, that's definitely a grown-ass man.
Yeah, it's just Urianger.
Could be.
He's not dead.
Quiet girl. Oh, hello there. What's the matter? Playtime. The play, I know about it. This time the performance is over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but you say it's special this time. I'll have a go.
The animation, like, as she was, like, walking away, she wound up walking through me. So my character kept looking up. It, like, broke their neck.
Yeah. Look, it's a rabbit. What's this? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us.
You want to talk to Tonot here?
Nah.
I do. I can't. I'm wearing a guise. I could talk to Wicklamat, who's still an elephant.
I have a request. BGM to 100.
That right. Sir Curtis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. I have this costume too.
Have you finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take up the costume. You'll take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children.
BGM is now at 100.
Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue to see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that and don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers.
Oh, we're
it is
doing
certain
it.
to please the children and
We're doing
without
it.
the needs for words.
We're doing this thing to make the crowd happy. That's exactly what it was.
Have at you, Lindblum scum. That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're making it happen. Then it's settled. I prepared your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. There isn't time for rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Let's see how it works out.
So,
Do you remember how to get the best score?
No.
That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the ends will also fade away. Let's make a show to remember so they can, we can forget them.
And we'll remember them too. Examine what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Yeah, that minigame was a pain in the ass. But I love that they're homaging it here.
You can't not if you're homaging 9, right?
Man, what is they gonna do when we get to 8? Will we have to draw all of our stuff? Will there be like a Ether spreadsheet?
I mean, like, here's the thing. They did the main thing about memory loss with Gaia.
Yeah, but then you gotta do time compression. And whatever the hell GFs are.
Absolutely maidenless. Oh god. This isn't the way to get to where I want to go. Oh,
No,
well.
but it is the way to another Ether current and the Ferris wheel. I thought you wanted to hold hands on the Ferris wheel. I'm sorry, the Esperance wheel. East is that way. There it is.
Right here.
Can you, like, peel these cats off of me? Oh my god, the attack is called acrocatics because they're acrocats. I need one as a minion.
Yeah.
See, if I could just mount on Iggy's shoulder, it would be like this.
Yeah.
You want to check out the Tower of Moo, whatever the fuck that is? Ugh.
No, I saw a brownie and then I got scared of it.
Oh, I hate it. Oh god, it saw me.
Yeah, it's just a paisa.
I know, I hate those. Don't worry, children. The outrunners that are everywhere probably won't kill you. There's like a little tiny fragment of map I didn't get, so I want to go get it. Even though I know we're going to go back there anyway, it's just a personal sticky point. Shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
See? Useful. It's something about like the piano I'm hearing right now. It's that's what's familiar. Wait a minute. You speed that up. Wasn't that like Final Fantasy II's battle theme? Why would it be 2s though? That doesn't make any sense. But if you speed it up, it sounds a bit more familiar. But then you got this part, which kind of sounds like Eris's song from Rebirth. Can't get to the tower without flying. Okay. There. Tucked away in the corner are a bunch of earth sprites and fields of brownies. Fuck that. But there is an ether current, like, right behind the castle. Hi.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, there's an ether current right behind the castle.
Yeah.
This way.
Is it perhaps down in here?
No, it's in that balcony. I don't know where the music is, like, in its loop on yours, but that piano thing that's like da 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 da, that's what's driving me nuts, because I've heard that before.
Dun, 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 dun.
I figured if you speed it up, it might be like a battle scene. We'll find out.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Oh, this guy is rolling those R's hard.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
it is that music.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Gratia's probably in the back like, twist his deck.
Yeah.
Arg! I am killed!
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nicely done, Wook.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Is that the fucking game over music? Wait, what?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
Oh, he just wore a Ford.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Good job saving it.
That's not how it goes.
Guess not, but you know.
Golf clap. How did he get memories when he can't have memories?
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Why do you think you can't get memories?
I mean, everything that happened on the other side.
During your
Yeah,
he can't know it, but he just had a flash to that.
New Alexander.
No, he had a flash to when the original Sphene died, which was before he became a
And
robot.
so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Sorta?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation
He was a
of
brave
myself,
soul who protected his queen to the last.
what was he like?
Yeah.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Piano might be a piano version of Eternal Wind?
We'll see to it he
Isn't that
does,
from 3?
Otis.
It is.
I swear.
All right, well.
Yeah, I know Eternal Wind from from 3. That's definitely not it. I'm sure someone somewhere has figured it out, though. Because Eternal Wind was the map theme, but it's also Grahatia's theme. It's like
yeah,
da 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 da. The Crystal Tower.
Yeah. Okay, Wuklamot. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
Those were good words.
He was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
The merry-go-round, no go round, no mo. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. There appears to be no change within the Meso Terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Astle Volcano in the northeast. The one with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it, like before. I'll take care of the guard. Let's head back. You want to walk through this area again?
Yeah. I think the horrific, depressive ambiance is it's good content.
Yeah.
It really is like when you beat Undertale and then load up the save file and you just hear that.
I never beat the hard mode of Undertale because I didn't want to do it.
I beat the super hard boss and then stopped. Red text to remain.
Yeah.
858 yalms to the northwest. Are we going the right way? We are not.
We kind of are. We have to go around. It's a swishy path.
Yes, but here I can just break my ankles. Ankle's broken.
I technically have a thing to the west because you got one that I didn't.
Oh. I need a drink, so when I'm just gonna return to Laynode.
Yeah.
I know
you've used up so many of our breaks, and we haven't even gotten to the end bit.
They'll refresh. We're gonna be here a bit longer.
Do they refresh?
Yeah, after so many minutes, they tickle back in. Anyway, I'll be right back. So, Vamp.
Hi, everybody. You know me. It's Iggy. I'm here now, and we're about to go into a fucking volcano. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? I sure hope so. What does Graha have to say about things right now? I must say it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Uklamat says, volcano isn't really real, right? And all the smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour. Cryo. And that's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. Erenville. How can she be so carefree about everything? Erenville. She's had like maybe 30 years to come to terms with the fact that she's dead. That's why. The music here is very nice. This guy is going, Papa, look, isn't it wonderful? While he's looking at the shut down location. That's kind of fucked up. You're a real freak, kid. Got some other kids over here staring up at the thing of Queen's Fiend. You know, I'm just noticing all this stuff is kind of zooming around and then going into the tower itself around her. That's weird. Oh, they're striking dummies here. Neat. See if there's anything special about these things. They look cool. They kind of don't have anything going on for them, though. They're just kind of look weird. $690 is the current gear of my left-hand side. Versus 72.
Hi.
72 on the right-hand side. Hi there. I was just talking aloud.
72 what?
Just that's the item gear level compared to the 90 of the left-hand side. Anyway,
God, that's
Vulcan Guard.
That's just depressing.
Yeah.
And the memories up here are like, look, Papa, isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, I commented on that.
Oh, I think they meant down there.
User thing confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, you're welcome to the volcano. It's the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, and you that your legion may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Clap time.
Yeah, this is just a dancer scene.
It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you.
I mean, that's what we do in the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, but that is real lava, and it does hurt us.
I know. That makes it funnier.
Yeah. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and rate for you. Take care on the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone, you needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. The music, it just isn't the same with the constant pecking and Quez. Are you Team Que or Team Work?
Well, this game has done both, so... So is
That's not what I'm
Rebirth,
asking.
come think of it.
Yeah, but that's, like I said, that's not what I was asking. I'm asking what team you're on.
Oh. I like Que.
Yeah. I also like Que. Shall we go and have a soak? Are they talking about in the lava?
Why are they... She's just pawing at him. This is weird.
Oh.
Anyway, let's talk to the ticket droid. Hello, ticket droid. You don't say anything. They have a recycling bin, though. That's nice.
Alexandrian Clipper. It's a mud crab. Lamont. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading to the left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I'm curious about the round building. And when I was up for the scenic route, let's fall off to Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. It's the arena for gladiatorial combat.
Yeah, maybe. But first... Northwest.
That's the exact way they went. Oh god, it's Living Fire Man.
It's Pepsi Man.
Yeah, it is Pepsi Man. He ruined raiding.
Yeah, he's also a Final Fantasy 16 boss. That made me happy. Hot stuff coming through, question mark?
Come get some hot stuff.
Strawberry or mint chocolate chip? That is the question.
Strawberry.
Mint chocolate chip.
You asked me, I gave you my answer. I don't know what to tell you.
No, that Shitona woman asked.
Oh.
Roa, care for refreshments, sir? All purchases come with a free plush doll, free of charge while supplies last. No. Not of that thing.
To the west. A lot of people fighting this thing in here.
Oh, you know, I bet boss fights happen here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or they actually finally built like a proper gladiator system here.
Well, you know what that looks like to me? That looks to be an XIV remake, a recolor. And it appears the only way to get in there is to fly down, so that's probably a boss fate.
You can't jump over the lava. It's in here. Nope. It's up here. It's past Pepsi Man.
Get the fuck out of here, Pepsi Man. Get the fuck out of here, Pepsi Man. I know what I told you.
I jumped on him and nothing happened, and he hit you.
Yeah, because he turned around when I was walking past him.
Right. Cone of vision. I forget that's the thing in this game. Apparently there's another one on the other side of this. But that's fine. We'll get that later.
Yeah. Kafkiwa, what's up?
I got lost.
How do you get lost when there's a thing on the map?
Very easily.
Well, now look, we came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. I've already spectated my fill. I'll move on, but you should head inside and have a look.
You think we'll meet the Xenos of this reflection?
I doubt it. They're trying to do all new stuff, remember?
I know.
They kind of wrapped up his whole story.
Well, we got Golbez. He was basically.
Except he wasn't at all.
I've seen PvP. That's not how that works.
Ruin is the best thing to come out of Final Fantasy XIII. It's so cool.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Arcanima? I don't think I've heard them use that term.
I mean, it's all over the Scholar and such quest lines.
Unvoiced, yeah.
Yeah. Hold up.
2 + 2 = cryo. Oh yeah, we saw them in the Echo, and the Trauma Congo line continues.
Is something wrong?
You should quote cryo. Oh, okay, we actually told her. Good.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
Hearing.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Remember, closure. Oop, this needs to be level 100. Excellent.
Well, so much for finishing this as Paladin. I'm gonna be a gunner. That is the wrong gear set. Good job. There we go.
Royal!
Wait. Gratia. To think that Cry would actually meet her parents. Look, Lamont. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryle. Now, Cryle.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. She's regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. After having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You may have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meaning to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together.
It's funny. I started this game as a paladin. I'm ending this game as a machinist, which is the latest of the 4 classes that I got to near max. What a trip.
It's kind of just what you... Pride!
Huh?
Gay pride!
Oh. Yeah.
Trial! Man, I can't wait to watch other people reacting to this when they show up. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve to the Olol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Valdesian. And this is an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to all of you. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shibruk Pibil to ease the way, am I right?
You weren't here for that.
Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We can bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's really quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Mentos.
I got this.
Think nothing of it. It's what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats and hot eats.
I was gonna say that.
Happy tastes good.
Happy tastes good. Real quick, I want to see something. If I switch my visor, oh, it just takes the eye patch off. I figured it would change its
side
transparency.
No.
Look, Lamont. As we learn, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. Not applicable here.
That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Kryle likely understands this. We may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it'll help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alele requested? Something cold, ironically. It's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, Graha, T, and I will do the same elsewhere. Oh yeah, there is an Aetheryte here.
Is there?
Yeah. Just over here.
Through the no zone. Okay.
Yeah, you can just jump over it. What are you, a cop?
Look, if you go outside the designated areas, there's every chance that you could get hurt. There could be a snake.
The white zone is for unloading and unloading only. There is no parking in the white zone.
Oh, and we went into 2 different directions. Hold up.
Florid man.
Florid man.
Florid a man. After a long hot cycle like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. You don't know about Gold Star ice cream? They're only the most popular treat here in Isla Volcana. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck in. You can't come here to not try it. It's just all to the southwest, and you have no excuses. Indecisive man. What a snack to have today. Hey, you want to recommend something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have anything like that, I'm afraid. Well, speaking of cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make white beer today. Relaxing woman. Cold treat will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Isla Volcana is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling. Oh, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have what you're looking after. Go have a look. To the southwest.
I kind of regret not having the pointed ears. I may correct that. What mount shall I get now? Of course. That was a very angry television person.
Yeah.
Flavian. We're enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break and perhaps a little ice cream. Well, that's what happens when your blood pressure drops to nothing.
Yeah. So you came here too after I spoke with the recommended Gold Star ice cream. This colorful ball stacked on top of each other. That'll be the ice cream, I take it? Ooh, orbits? Oh no, it's like actual scoops.
I guess that's not a thing.
I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Graha to help carry one. I have 2 hands.
You're talking to a transportation expert.
You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. You sure about this?
Yeah, I got this. It'll be
safer in your hands than mine.
do not exceed a certain speed or you'll destroy the ice cream.
I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Do not exceed a certain speed, or if you go any slower than a certain speed, the ice cream will explode. 3 servings, please.
You want to be
Here
quick
you are.
so it doesn't melt, but also be careful that it doesn't collapse. Good luck.
2 minutes and 5 seconds.
That fire sprite's gonna eat. No, it's a sprite. It won't do anything.
Yeah, no, sprites don't give a shit. Yep.
I was trying not to yep, but alright.
It doesn't do anything. Cryo, I have treats. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. These are individually modeled.
I didn't get a good... Well, never mind.
If these lollipops stand too near the volcano, they become baked potatoes?
That's what I'd call myself. Look at that thing. That looks inedible.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Why did you abandon me?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Why did you abandon me?
This is just excruciating.
Yeah, it is, Wokelmat.
I'm gonna walk over there and yell.
A 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be.
So, what was your
something
work
we
like
can
when
do.
you created Oblivion?
Meanwhile, I just look like,
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Graha to the rescue.
Uh-oh.
Raha?
Oh my god.
The brain freeze.
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
Y'all just sitting there not eating it for ages.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
Behave, chat.
Doesn't taste
or
of
not.
anything to the living, surely.
Do not.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Jesus Christ, misophonia.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Enjoy your ice cream.
Yes,
Why did
indeed.
you abandon me?
I mean,
I'm suddenly
the obvious reason why they
crazy.
abandoned her was
How about you?
the world was going through a calamity.
Yeah, I know that, but she needs to ask and they need to answer.
Truly.
There we go.
We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
So all Lalafell are from a different reality?
The key is none other than that
They're
relic,
definitely not from the ninth.
and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Hmm?
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
I called it. I was telling you that, Jay.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Probably shouldn't mention that out loud. Oh well.
All we did was mention that's where our destination was.
Bye, parents. We're gonna delete you now.
Yeah, it's all about closure. Layla, you all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Robor, you've gone through much trouble for us. Fuck.
Where am I going?
I don't know. The long way round.
Apparently.
Oh, that's funny. So as I was walking down over here to clerk PX0083, the C in the name was cut off by the pillar next to it, and I looked at it and I was like, why does it say jerk?
Yeah.
Hey, Cryo.
Brought to you. So I had no tasty ice cream with a treat for the eyes. And what come on? That really well. And your sense of balance is something else.
And Cryo, all of you! With your help, I was able not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Battle Dance, Piety, Spell Speed, Spell Speed. Let's...
Spell Speed. That'll sell.
Yeah. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Mila's ancient homelands, but hoping we'll need other information as well. Lend me information on preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As the living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I'll keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right, let's head inside. So, what we've just noticed was a seed for future stuff.
What we've also noticed is that the potato people are awesome.
Man, fuck you, potato people. Cat girls are awesome.
Yeah. The only thing Cat Girl's gonna tear a hole into is the furniture. Anyway, let's read these before we touch that.
I'm pretty sure the goal is to survey the designation and then read them. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct.
Oh no.
What's going on?
I'm the gatekeeper. This is an event.
The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as you wander around, there is something we do not understand. We'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a guided quiz, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Ding ding, correct.
I'm sure it will be...
I'm glad that
I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us.
Really got ya.
You kind of did. Very good, madam. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway into the chamber beyond.
After I read the 4 terminals in this room.
The Milala 1. History. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never existed in that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the bird in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one, the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. This panel base information. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning but convert it to energy of any element. Panel bears information on the history of the Milala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and now some question whether it ever actually existed. Okay. 1 second. I've broken it wide open. One of the VCs, the variant dungeon, Alo Alo Island. I literally had just finished it earlier, and they mentioned how Arcanemia, whatever, originated from the Lalafell that originally were born, or that originally came from that island. So it was an island in a very tropical clime that never saw summer until the calamity of ice thousands of years ago. And the calamity of ice was so cold that people crossed the ice itself to reach Eorzea. So I think some of the Lalafell did exactly that and made it to Eorzea, while some of them... Don't you fucking facepalm me while I'm theory crafting.
That was minutes ago.
Anyway, point is, the Milala came from Eorzea, not from the ice world. Theorist, not Eorzea. Whatever. Oh, hey, look, more terminals.
Left or right?
Well, no. First, we have to actually activate them with the mechanical guide. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she's enshrined here with the ancient sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. You.
Yep. All right. Eternal summer.
Long ago, our people dwelled on islands of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yes.
relic.
Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker once opened a portal to which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Nope. The Razor of Calculations.
We're homegrown potatoes, yeah.
Yeah, because, you know, it kind of is important to figure out how there's a portal on this side of things, in any case. Owing to our innate kit in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed the Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we are favored by the rulers of many a nation.
Yes.
Yes.
Homecoming.
When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to a relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland.
Nope.
Nope.
And we're done. Remember, are you ready for your answers to be judged?
Yes.
Let the
Farewell, let the judging begin.
Failure.
You've answered directly and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Great work. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event which froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Seas Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanemia, too, traces roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. But we cannot outright conclude that the people were the Milalas. There's enough points of similarity to support the theory. What did I just say? If you've used on your satisfaction, another quiz awaits. I fucking called it. How many of these quizzes are there?
I don't know. I didn't get to do the island dungeon thing, so I'm obviously missing a chunk of data.
I mean, it was literally just that the people of that island vanished overnight one day.
Yeah, but you know, here I thought that we were dealing with yet another reflection on top of this reflection.
Yeah, no, that's a definite possibility. Ooh. We got pineapples!
Well, yeah, yeah, because grenades are called pineapples sometimes.
Pineapples are called grenades because that's the French word for... Well, no, that's pomegranate.
Yeah. I love when you tell me I'm wrong, then immediately prove yourself wrong. It's fun. Hey, look. Wind.
Oh, look at that. I wasn't trying to say that you were wrong. I was trying to,
say that you were incorrect.
No, I was trying to share a fun fact that I was just incorrect about.
Alternative facts.
I wasn't saying that you were wrong. I was saying that I had a fun thing to share, but I was wrong about it. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. It's known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Someone suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments on the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. How many types of masks are there? Was the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Take all the time you require. I shall be here whenever you are ready to do the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 there. Just gotta keep going up.
Yeah. I'll wait here.
Okay, I warn you, I could definitely be wrong in this, depending on the wording.
1, 2, 3. This is giving me weird flashbacks to Emmett Silk.
Yeah. 1 and 2.
That's a lot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. See if 27 works.
Oh, okay.
I'm going down side rooms.
2, 3, 4, 5. Types of mass, not number of mass.
Say 5.
Let me look here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I'm gonna say 5. That is incorrect. Just try counting, or go with your heart.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. I also believe it is 4. As do I. The correct answer is... 4. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit and eagerly look forward to your next. And cutscene.
I'm coming back. They won't let me jump all the way down.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Oh. Are we gonna get a secret Ascian?
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening the portal.
Secret Ascian man!
They could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Cryo Maya Baldessian.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Cryo Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Oh, she actually said it.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Meta sign.
10 points meta design.
If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, and worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh. By the way, have you heard the memes about Wuklamot? The detractors call her more like woke Lamau. Which is honestly pretty good. Hey, Cryo. Worry not, I shall be fine. Okay, Kafkiwa, let's do it. The others has told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, that's the question for the second last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yep.
You lose Aaronville?
You
know he was
how
there.
to do it.
I do.
Oh, Cryo. Stone cold. You're not wrong, Nomadette. And guess what? Patricide count also at 2 for this expansion.
Let's give it a minute because we're in the middle of an ad.
Okay.
Yeah, the gay pool is now
Pride Month's over. It's July.
the gay pool went back in the closet. I'm sorry. You know, the cowboy outfit is cool, but it also looks ridiculous in this environment. But then again, the other alternative is, well, Viper. You know what? No, I'm gonna end this as a Viper.
Okay.
Did I not save the sets when I...
Doesn't seem like you did. Are you alright, Cryo?
Is Cryo alright?
No, that's literally what Luke Lamont asks.
Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Kakiwa. Now that I can't pronounce his name. Elenishpa has joined us. Let's head to the last zone. Just one zone remaining. Aaronville. ... Okay, good. You're fine. You're good. You're cool. Okay.
Cryle, it says, I am fine. I choose to forge on no matter what. And I have had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Kepiwa. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you must know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. This time, I'd like to quickly check on Mesa Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone.
Boy, I can't wait to go through the Temple of Absolutely Nothing now.
Temple of Sweet Fuck All.
Look at all the room they have for the Spirit Halloween store.
God damn it.
Yes.
Spirit Halloween rubbing hands, licking lips.
Can someone, like, I don't know, find a picture of the skyline of the completely turned off town and put in a Spirit Halloween coming soon sign? That would make me the happiest person alive.
Dot, it's all you. Hey, look, a lookout point.
What are we looking out at? Nothing.
That's a good question. Steps at the speaker. This was back when it was still cool looking.
Hold on. My lookout didn't look out.
You gotta be closer to it. Yeah. Oh, hey, cool. The masks are actually there. They were actually built in an electrobe.
That's cool.
All right, I've had enough of this fucking staircase. I'm just teleporting back.
Yeah, okay.
We've had the moment of, oh yes, it's all dark and empty and it's all sad. I'm over it.
Let's see. Let's check on a few people. Oh, you're in a cutscene.
Yeah, I already just talked immediately to Kakiwa. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the endless in the last zone. Twin's Path Garden, it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Fussy little bun. He's so grumpy. Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? Let's save it for after we've arrived on the other side. I'll see you there. Your great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her last wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we can keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them.
I gotta see something. Do I maintain my hair in this? No, I don't. My hair is gone. Why does Cryle get to keep her hair?
Because she has an individual, unique model.
Fine. No hood for me. I wonder if that hood works on bunny people.
Probably not. Twin's Path Garden Guard.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. In we go. Welcome to Twin's Path Garden, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Marvel at the one natural world.
I hope the guy who does the really good animations does a version of that landing where, like, someone just breaks their neck.
Yeah.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
I was so worried that this is gonna be like, we're gonna draw on your memories, and it's Eden all over again.
Oh God.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
I need to turn on a light. It got dark around me.
I mean, I get it. I get it.
I do get it. But at the same time, she's been dead, bro.
Aaronville. Nothing.
Nothing.
Graha.
Tefkiwa.
The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kikiwa's memories are here. Kryl. How very like her to chase her dreams to the last. But Klamat. Let's help.
Then, with your consent, let's begin our little adventure. Naturally, while we're going about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery.
There's a lay node arrow to the north.
We'll get there eventually. Tefkiwa. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it?
How weird would it be if they had an Elpis flower?
Not too weird. If one ended up on the source, it could end up on any of the other reflections.
I guess.
Absolutely stunning. And are they all actual plants?
No. Oh.
They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere.
And when you pull the plug, they'll all die.
Doesn't that just set your heart aflutter? Actually, no. Remember, all the animals in shit are real.
Yeah, but don't they require systems to be running to get water and food and whatnot?
All we're doing is unplugging the memories of the people here. Everything else is still... whatever. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside Tyrell may have cousins of this world. While I'm no expert on life and reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Quick Tongue. Black mages love Quick Tongue materia.
Yeah, they're paying like 30,000 gil for each one right now.
Yeah. Got a few sparkles in the anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As General Nespia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrell. Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Here it is again. So I look forward to your insights.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Just leave it to us. I've never been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting things when I see it. Wind sprites look exactly the same here as they do anywhere.
I'm sorry, Iggy exploded.
Yeah, a little bit. Did you mute me or something?
I couldn't get to the button in time.
Okay.
Hello, specimen observing endless.
Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk, see the plants within the capsules. These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant can be preserved forever, just like ourselves.
Observation point.
Timberman!
Yep, that's a dryad.
See a creature wandering around that resembles the treants native to the Dwellswood.
Yeah, but we see those everywhere. Hey, I want to go down the storm drain. That's a staircase, never mind. I'll go up
They
here.
all float down there.
What's this big yellow thing?
It appears to be a tree.
Correct.
Yeah. Speaking of trees. Yeah, you and I had the exact same reaction.
Yeah, this reminds me when we went to one of the botanical garden parks out here. I was bored shitless.
Observation point. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines.
I might appreciate it more now, but, 13-year-old me was absolutely not interested in looking at the plants.
Yeah.
Or the 16-year-old me. Either way.
Ex-teen-year-old you. You're right.
I gotta come up with something that we can do together when you're here.
Make out?
Well, yeah, but...
terminal gazing endless.
Terminally gazing.
Oh, no, it's just terminal.
I know. I was making
my
that
ancestors.
joke.
My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Con Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, its roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have them as a memento for posterity.
Wait a second.
Yo.
That came up the other day.
Did it?
Yeah, let me... Someone in chat had mentioned it. Lifa. Final Fantasy 9. Oh, it's that giant fuck off tree in 9. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And what did he call this place? Conde Petit?
Conde Petit, yes.
Is the settlement of the dwarven race in Final Fantasy 9 located on the outer continent?
Lolly ho.
Lolly ho. I did Etherite, right? Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're the one who does it.
Basil. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables if you like, or just take it with you if you prefer. What, the table? Okay.
You're a potato. You can't even lift the table.
I am the potato of light.
Water watching endless.
Thank you for the heal. I almost said Jeremias.
Do you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. Which is one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of this world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit such a lovely spot as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. What do you mean in real life? You're dead.
And she's still talking about beyond the barrier, like that's a thing. Maybe she's one of those people that believes that life is not just a simulation.
Well, it is for her.
Yeah, but it's one of those rare cases where the conspiracy theorist is correct. At which point, it's not really a conspiracy theory.
No, that's just fact. Hey, Kafkiwa, guess what? They got dwarves. Grail has delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope?
Yeah, they have treants. That's it.
Well, it's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated with the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopacha. Could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the 12's wood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. That one.
That one.
Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be equally imposing species to keep them in check.
Lalafell.
The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlene that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such places exist? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants, but that would definitely classify it as a scalekin. It's obviously a Vilekin. Hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Alright, well, it was in a flower field earlier. Should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. Oh, I really hope the option is to say it's a Vilekin or something else. Some other sort of thing. Go on ahead. I'll let the others know and join you.
You just don't want to be there when I have to give the opinion, Carl. I understand. I'm just gonna scoot off on my Robo-Rabbit and go this way. And yet you got aggro. That's funny. Alright, let's talk to them first before we touch the destination. This is so exciting. Come on, help us find a creature. Erenville. This is the area. I hope the cutscene is like, it starts fighting us and they're just commenting on it while we're fighting it.
That'd be funny. Oh!
Look at that!
That's a shaman.
You spot a beast.
Spot a beast resembling the Eshivor you encountered on the first. That's a plantkin. That's the one there. I see at a glance it certainly has a look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it a bit more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations.
Do I punch it?
It's a plant. It has deft little paws.
It's covered in... Oh, I mean, it's obvious. I'm gonna say it has deft little paws.
It has deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs will be suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right if we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm simply satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it?
Norvrant. The first.
The Fairy Kingdom of the First? He's been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Creation truly holds no mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and the plane both.
Well, we'll find out where memories go when they die. You can write all about it.
Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galef treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galef came to Terral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Golulja, so we met in Tuliyola.
Goluljaja.
Little did I know that the tiny babe who was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine, either. Elenishpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't.
Why did she yell?
Don't want you to remember me as a baby. It was actually because Galef told me about Charlene that I later urged Elenishpia to take up gleaning. My fushy bunbun was growing rather dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn.
Were?
If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. It's supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fit at one time. You and Erenville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. You come with us.
Fine.
Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on.
Can I just say, this expansion has had some absolutely amazing music.
Yeah.
And it's not just Soken. The additional composers that are working under him, like the one that came up with the what was the dungeon series called last time? Pandemonium. That composer that did all the weird music for that set did a number of the tracks here too.
Nice.
And the whoever the female vocalist was that did Scream, it was the singer of that one song about rainbows and whatnot. Oh, damn it, there's invisible walls.
Yeah, I tried to jump over it already.
Why am I on foot?
Ow. Look, it's a whale!
I'm not there yet.
That's my whale call.
Yep. What's the over-under underneath the current?
76 yalms northwest of here.
It's up the stairs and around the corner.
Yeah. Well, let's talk to Kafkiwa.
Nope. It's Skarn. Hello, Skarn. The greenery here is breathtaking, would you not agree? Lush, fragrant, and for mercy free of insects. Find beetles to be repulsive. Boy, the terabytes wasted on your memories. Well spent. Museum curator. Hello. Came to ride the Mewapiaras, have you? Aaronville. It does look the part, this museum. And then cutscene.
Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable!
Yeah, that's the mount from the snake boss.
That's a capybara. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge creature by its appearances. It'll be great. I just know it.
Dude, I ride around on a behemoth that flies. You figure it out.
Mewapiara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by a Tirali friend. Say the word, and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then?
Behold the face of death.
Capybara. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? So you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mehiwaras fly a set route, so don't worry about it.
Ride.
How exhilarating.
Oh no, mine shrank.
I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds?
No.
Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that?
I'm sorry, what?
That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high.
3/4 deactivated.
Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you. Are we winning, sons? Yeah.
Yeah,
we're doing well.
We're winning trauma.
Thank you for indulging me. We're about to kill his mom. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we head to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I'll do it, bro. Don't worry.
He would never speak to us again.
I will take the option out of your hands.
How you doing, Ralga?
Mother bitch.
What?
Thing caught on to me.
Oh.
Kafkiwa.
Aaronville.
Aaronville. It's not fair. Yeah, it's not, bud.
Cryo. It'll be hard, but let us send Kakiwa off with a smile. Gra. We'll be there for Aaronville. Look. Lamati. We saw you from below. Looked like you were having fun. Let's talk to the wind sprite. Wait.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
And here I go crying now, too.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
God damn it. Graha. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Cryo. Let us see our task through to the end. Erenville, no more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Lamont. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
So we have 2 hours left before maintenance starts.
Yep.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect, but it doesn't change what we have to do. Okamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso-terminal. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Fiend. It'll be dangerous. We are all prepared, I assume? Goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso-terminal.
You don't have to read that fast, dude.
I'm worried.
I don't think there's
Current
going to
main
be...
scenario quest. Dawntrail. Don't worry, Elpida. Things will not happen.
Oh, the music went and did something weird. It's off key and gross.
Yeah. Sounds like Mallsoft.
How you doing, Elpida? Alright, welcome on.
No good, we can't simply shut this down like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain, generated by Sven's memories. So, we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sven. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in the domain will be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return.
Never stopped me before. Except I'm not a tank.
Nonetheless, it's a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sven and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we don't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, for those we can yet save. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. Also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call my comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. And there's Phoenix herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear to us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria now accessible.
Of course.
All right.
Send us.
We've got a friend. It's Kato.
Hey, Kato.
All right. Oh. Okay then.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sven is here.
Yeah, Alexandria. This is based on... Oh.
Oh shit, this is the culling of Strapholm all over again.
Yeah, FF9. That's exactly right. Princess Sven! Keep running, we're almost there. She's already back in the airship.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
Yeah, this expansion is very...
It is because you all smile
9 based. Like, the class I'm using is basically using Zidane's attack style.
Closest thing we have to Burmesians in this game will be the cat people. Cat people instead of rat people.
Give him time. Elephant.
Elephant! More like Hellafant.
That was terrible.
Yes. That's why I said it.
The music is just so fucking good.
It's always fucking good.
Yeah, I know, but, like, really fucking good.
I know!
Oh.
Oh.
Ugh. Volatile memory cache.
Volatile memory cache. Antivirus program. That's funny.
Nope.
Let's not be there. Oh, I see. First it'll be a cross, and then it'll be a circle, and then it'll be a circle. Oh, I see.
You have no time to react to that.
No, you gotta see what it is ahead of time, basically.
Yeah, I learned.
Oh, shit.
No problem, Elbita. You have a good one. Catch the VOD. Get some rest.
So it's gonna be rings, ring, cross, ring.
Oh, fuck. At the same time, what?
I see. They made it tight.
Yeah, that is uncomfortably tight. That is savage difficulty tight.
A little bit, yeah. Cytosis?
Cytolysis.
Oh, it just does damage.
It just kills you.
That doesn't do it. It doesn't make breakfast. It just shoots you.
Apparently, I'm just bad at the game today. I don't know, man. Just fucking. Yep. Flat. Yeah, I did too.
And I'm down. Do your best.
Good luck, Ophelia. You're a gunbreaker, I believe in you. We came and watch. Oh, I'm gonna look around. Okay, I have looked around. What's the weather here?
The weather here is projection.
Ah. No, your weather.
Dance time, dance party. Nicely done.
Well done.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh.
Whoa.
The dream she lost late storm stage.
Oh, we're gonna see Invincible take out Alexandria.
Oh shit.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Softboy Envy, thank you for the raid.
Welcome.
Welcome. We're in the final dungeon of this expansion.
Spoilers abound.
Yeah, beware.
Can someone do a shout out? Yep, thank you.
Thank you for doing the shout out.
That was Iggy actually shouting out.
It was scary.
Well, yeah.
What were y'all streaming? Kinda can't look too fast because we're in I gotta keep this tank alive, but we have moments here and there. Help my family, and she's gonna get exploded? No. The princess herself came to pick them up. Playing some casual Fortnite. Ah, well, you know, Fortnite's still good to play. Doesn't have to be major to be a good time. Sorry, it's hard to think sometimes when I'm pressing all my buttons.
Yeah. Brain off buttons on. Oh shit.
Got hit by 2 of those, Jay.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Remember the part where I said brain off?
Yeah, normally the reason why you have brain off is so you don't have conversation. So you can do the mechanics.
I'm not.
Mechanics are for cars.
Damn it. I'm gonna be like, I'm not a car.
You're gonna need a mechanic after this. Oh no, lightning. Airship won't be enough. Oh shit.
Into the no-no square.
Corrupted memory cache.
Amalgam.
Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Disassembly. What are you doing? Ah, I see. Good thing I have this. And it goes into constituent parts. Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck. Well, don't be on that side. Got it.
Okay, understood. Easy enough, mechanic. Amalgam becomes whole again.
Yeah, when it's in its humanoid form, I'm having a hell of a time trying to read any tells from it, like it moving an arm or something.
Look for the ground, basically. Number 5 alive, no disassemble.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Energy accumulates, and then other
This,
side. Amalgamite. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Ah, fuck. Yeah, gonna want to wipe that one, I think.
No, it's at 26%. She could take him. And then remembering this is a visual medium, I decided not to release.
Yeah.
I mean, you can release.
I want to see what's going on.
She is hanging in there.
Yeah, she does not want to do the release, but that's fine. Oh, there she goes. It would take more time than we have potentially.
She's not dead yet.
No.
There she is. Okay. Head on a swivel. Slice of pie, check the quarters.
Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Use mitigation.
Super Bolt.
And down it goes.
Down it goes.
Fear not. You will all live on.
My dream everlasting
And at
of
the
Xandria's
last.
restoration.
My final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate Getty protocol.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Dumbadet. Oh, you were doing a meme, I see. Whoop!
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until the King can put...
I'll get it.
Okay. Whoa!
Oh, these are just Otis recolors. Okay.
That makes sense. And what's the final boss of the dungeon?
Oh.
Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator.
That looks like something out of 13.
Yeah, a little bit. The face is kind of like that.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Partition? Oh.
So, yeah.
Re-attempting removal via incision.
Reconfigured partition. Other side? Yeah.
Yeah.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
I think that's Living Way's voice.
Purging my armaments. Acquiring target.
Kind of hear it. Oh! Everywhere not in there.
And a little extra. As a treat.
Exterminating.
You know, we had actual near autonoma in this game. 2V and everything.
Yeah.
And a little Dragon Guard to go with it. As a treat. Oh, break those things. Got it.
Yep.
Ow. My soul is bleeding.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Get fucked. I undid it all.
Goodbye, bit rate.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Ow.
That was mean.
Woo! Reconfigured partition, so it's on the other side. God damn it! Ah, fuck.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
You know, he talked about, like, jokingly that it would delete your character file.
No, he didn't. He didn't talk about it jokingly. He wanted to make it happen.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
Sweet Jesus, fuck this.
Okay.
These dungeons are hard. I like it.
These dungeons are hard, yeah. So imagine what the actual hard stuff is now.
I mean, they might not have to tune the hard stuff much harder than it actually is. It's just the regular stuff has been so easy.
Yeah, now it's gonna be like, oh, you had to remember prime numbers? Fuck you, calculus, go.
Activate components. Engaging priorities.
You're doing the grunting thing, love.
I know.
Breathe. Inhale, exhale. So get on the left side.
You made me stop and breathe.
Removal failed. Commencing examination sequence. Attempting examination via multiple armaments.
I just love that it's Living Way trying to murder us.
Nope, get on this side now.
I was.
Oh.
Purging my armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
It's okay, I'm a melee with range attacks. Oh, we got it for the stack.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Yeah, done with it. The, not so much in A Realm Reborn, but later expansions, the boss does do a really good job of showing you this is how you die. And how to avoid it. And then they do twists. But we are in the realm of the new, and we are scared.
Precisely.
Whoop. That's a knockback. I almost touched the bad place. Oh, she moved it.
Oh, she fucking moved it, the bitch.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Exterminate!
She already said that.
Well, yeah, but more in the Dalek form. Oh, I wasn't safe there, or there, or there. I think I ate them all.
Yeah, you did in fact eat every single last one of them. Partition will be on the side that it's on, so... Fuck.
Oh, I was invincible until the last moment. You know, I feel like I need to use that limit break. Unless you want to use that limit break.
No, I'm good. Oh, good. Here it comes. Comes the punchy punch.
Ah, she got me with the fake out.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Like, the attack is way thicker than the line. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Fuck.
Right on the line. Good job. Whew. I heroically held down the floor.
Good job, floor tank.
If your computer looks like that in the background, you may have a virus. Yay, Fending Gear. Yay, Tombstones. Yay, Leave Duty. How long till maintenance?
1 hour, 20 minutes.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Whoa.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Ah, she's like in the stomach.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
DNI.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Oh, welcome, Kushina. It's cool that we were recommended.
Ooh, hello, welcome.
Listen to me.
You're coming in right at the very end of this special plot stuff,
that I
so
need to
spoilers
tell
abound. I hope you enjoy it, though.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I'm shutting you down. Ooh.
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Just got rid of my friends, I'm gonna get more friends. Fuck you. Oh! Oh!
Hold up.
Did you see it? The key had a Zams on it.
Yeah.
The Interphos. We have 1 hour and 15 minutes. I'm gonna tear your chassis right out of your super suit. Oh, can we block the ads now?
There's an ad in progress.
Oh, okay then. It's not split into 2 dungeons, it's split into a dungeon followed by the ending trial. Basically a big boss fight. I'm just gonna style in front of her. That's what I'm gonna do. Manderville dance. here's the thing. Here's the thing that I know about Data. She can have deleted everything and even overwritten it, but there's probably still a bunch of fragments in there that we can bring back for 1 second closure. God, this has been a good expansion. It has honestly felt kind of like 2 expansions, you know?
Yeah.
Like everything from level 91 to 95 was all nicely completed. And it was a good story that was the end of Wukalamat's succession, basically. And then immediately we go into what feels like a whole other expansion, a whole new storyline. And it flowed very well, even though it's all still lower stakes, right?
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, we got all 3 snoozes back.
Perfect.
Warriors from beyond the rift, including...
Worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Good one.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
pretty good.
Goodbye.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Legitimate force.
We require.
That's gonna be an AoE.
Whoa.
Oh, it's lots of damage over time. Interesting.
And sections of the grid.
Oh yeah, you can watch the distortion of the graphics. Oh, don't be in the middle.
Middle.
No, don't be in the middle.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say get out of the middle. Get out of the middle.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. God, it is drones now. Oh shit, it follows people.
Right, left.
You can just be right in the middle for these, I believe.
I don't want to risk it.
Virtual shift. Oh, good. Of course we get drones in this fucking location as well.
Hey,
oh, don't go off the edge.
Take care, Alex. We're maybe into first.
No. You know what? This does in fact look like where we summoned Leviathan. Oh, fuck.
No red mages.
Yep.
That is so cool, though.
Yeah.
Different order.
We require ether.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hug her. Alright, that's on me. Like, if everyone moves clockwise, it works.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
Oh, I see.
You're tethered to it and you pull it along.
Yeah.
This way. Okay, that's 1/4 done.
Oh, good. Ether tide. Pardon?
Where do I go? What am I doing?
Oh, getting lined up with the hole in the wall, because it's gonna... Yeah.
I was so confused.
Gravity increases, making you fall.
I didn't realize jump was part of the equation. We're now doing gate activities as raid mechanics.
Yeah. Gravity decreases, making you float. Over here.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I don't want to be over the middle right now.
Not when gravity increases, making you fall.
Deploying drone.
Royal domain? Don't like that. Yeah, all that.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging.
It's nice of you to ask first.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
This will be the tank bit. There it is, tank LB3 time!
Nope.
Gaze?
I can barely see any of that.
Yeah! Well, and most of us even survived it. Okay, so basically to tell you what that was throwing everything at you, including the kitchen fucking sink. Of course, it's right here.
Healer LB3?
No, we got this without it.
Deploying drone. Let us rise up.
Royal domain, that's the big fuck off hurdy one.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Fun Part, Part 2.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Oh, Clement!
Dean, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi. This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Oh, boy.
And Tank gets a commendation.
One hour left.
Told you we'd be fine.
Sven!
Iggy, I'm gonna ask that you not hit the button at the end of every
Your
sentence.
voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Merely a system created to sustain Alexandria, that's what I want to say.
That's what I said.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
What was I saying?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
We have one mystery that we never got answered from the previous 10 years. What Azim's plan to end the final days was.
And that crystal did look all Azim orange.
It was Azim orange and it had the Azim symbol on it. Plants and animals remain, but not a single soul.
It's even more depressing. Oh, wait, nope, sky.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded.
Thank you, Domadet.
Golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing on.
Maybe we could open portals to other worlds, use it wisely for something. Yeah, we're gonna try our best to.
Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank and somebody help. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall will face tomorrow hand in hand. We've been halfway through the war, but never losing sight of everywhere they
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Bakul gets to be down there with all his dead siblings. Yep.
It sounded like they put him in charge of the Landsguard. So he's right, military advisor. They formed a council.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
On a float.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
He got his taco.
He got his taco. Oh no, he didn't get it.
Aw.
Hey, look. Turns out that everything that we saw before, like as the trailer,
the ending was
actually the ending.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to
Can't wait until we get the emote / taco.
This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Yeah.
The end
So
of
what
the,
did you think, Jay?
The end of the song turned into flow.
Yeah.
That was good.
That was good. I'd put it in my top 3, I think.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Generally, that would be Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and then this one. So it doesn't. I don't think the particulars are needed in which one is which.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the only real main shortcoming of this is the fact that it comes after Endwalker.
Yeah, but I mean, something had to.
Exactly. Tough act to follow, but I also went into this with the expectation of we got to recenter here. Thank you, Metazine.
Yeah, thanks, Meta. And like everyone who stuck around through this 30-something hour journey. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
We're definitely not done yet. Obviously, with the story patches as they come out, we'll be streaming those. We'll probably get some Savage and EX run streamed too. We'll see how that goes. We're gonna skip this part of the credits, though, I think.
Yeah, because there's usually going to be a... meanwhile, here it is.
I have a map. But what's
Yeah.
on... But what's this over here?
But what's west of Westeros?
What's south of south? You know, the
Yeah, Kato.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Yeah.
He called us friend.
You wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
No.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The little Asian inside of me.
My love for the star, all the sights you've yet to see, or the legacies I bear?
I think my love for the star.
Yeah, that's a good one. The legacies I bear.
They laughed
That's
at
what
me.
I choose. They laughed at me too.
Meanwhile,
Is it past rot? Oh.
Wow, we didn't get an ASEAN or a Meanwhile in the Empire or nothing. But maybe after this. As much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still heaps things to do. And did Gul'Ja decide to remain in Solution 9? Yeah. Shale's keep an eye on him, we'll visit. Whatever, blah. I'll be keeping the Trail for a time. And that stuff. And yeah. Here's a gift. Can you guess what it is? Nope. An alpaca. We have an alpaca mount.
Incredible.
And then there's a cutscene.
Ah, yes.
The Arcadian activating would be my guess.
You know, that's probably correct. Now that they don't need to power all the souls anymore.
Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is not what Her Majesty would have wished to see. No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... PC turning on.
Autobots, rock out. Okay then.
What?
Potato.
That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Your realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us. I bid you, let your cares be forgotten.
Time has come for violence. It's true. Exciting. As skies aflame proclaim the night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale to skip the Dawnlight's golden trail. To trip the Dawnlight's golden trail. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Tuliyola and Solution 9. Additionally, you now enter Alexandria with a trust. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many more adventures await you. Well, there we go. That's good, and you know, we've got half an hour left to go, so now's a good enough time to send you on your merry way, I suppose.
Well,
folks.
not just yet. We can at least unlock the next dungeon. That's the minstrel for the EXs.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's the hunts. And then that's the dungeon. It belongs in a museum. So, at the end of every expansion, there's a couple extra dungeons. We'll probably stream them. It's not like we're gonna stop playing this anytime soon.
It's true. Zekion. Strange man is staring at you intently, perhaps too intently. At long last, you have no how long I've waited here hoping we might finally meet. As a matter of utmost importance, I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I am Zekion, professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tyrol. Heard from Little Bird in Volok Shunsa that you are a most renowned adventurer, have made your way to the continent, and can think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, you've already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Shak Tyrol. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shalonai, you see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for 9 millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. But for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure?
Nod.
/ nod. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Torai and Shalonai. Let's continue our conversation there.
Yeah, let's. Is there another exclamation mark in the city? No.
I see several.
Well, you know what those are.
I don't know what the level 1 quest is.
Fair. I'm gonna guess the other one is in Solution 9.
Most likely.
But, let's see where Mysterious Man wants us. Oh.
Jay, wait, I can't fly here.
Oh, right. Okay, meet me at Mewahevatusin. Right, he can't fly here. Mount Guide. Ran into a tree. Right into the border. Okay. There we go.
History lost in the ages lies in the valley just upstream to the landscape, unlike any other, teeming with sabotenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley.
It's the Cat-Claw dungeon.
Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of a thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Jaye in origin, close inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery being waiting within. I'm sure our last defense mechanism protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise to not underestimate them yourselves. Oh, lest I forget, you know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you know my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within.
Is there a way we can look inside without having a party?
I don't believe we can do unsync yet.
Okay. Alright, let's check out Solution 9 for the...
Well, you know, that being said, let me just... yeah, no, we cannot.
I'm gonna go to Solution 9. And what do we have here but something stray in the neighborhood and Trial by Spire. Over by the Neon Stein. Oh, yeah, nostalgia. I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's little time to spare. Curious anomaly wormed its way into living memory, and we fear Capote's terrible thread left alone. He must help us. Shock, confusion, talk emote. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to cut you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance, and then I can explain more. But you won't be able to recognize me at first glance. And look at that other exclamation. And look at it all lit up and terrifying.
You're not the one who saved Solution 9, are you? Aha, I knew it. You, my heroic friend, are in luck for granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents.
Oh, there's Earth, Sky, and whatever.
Yeah. Doesn't say, oh, of course you can struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Fear not. Don't meet me in the outskirts.
No. Let's go to Living Memory, because that's gonna be a barrel of laughs. Okay, bye.
Oh yeah, right. It has to be in there.
It's not as depressing, but it's still depressing.
Yeah. Ah, there you are. It's me, surprised? With Sir Aldra gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kafkiwa's technology, we developed remote control sentries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. I think that all this once lay at Everkeep Summit. Can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Oh, forgive me. I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I would conduct my observations at the time being, but that's when we discovered an anomaly, a rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see for yourself to believe it. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there.
How is he still functional?
Because he's not actually an Endless, he's just programmed to talk like an Endless. I don't know.
Oh, there's a hunt train going through living memory right now.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. It has come to my attention that the Durandal has been stolen.
Who? What?
That's a real ass sword. The French's equivalent to Excalibur, basically.
And it was stolen from a museum, like, today?
No. Durandal was stored on a cliff.
Oh, that! Yeah, the sword, the French sword in the stone, yeah. Someone pulled it and ran. Well, by
What's this lively lass? Oh no, that's fine. That's a level 90 quest for getting things.
by rule of swords and stones, they are now king of France. And a thief.
Yeah, in order to obtain it, the thief would have had to scale a cliff to get the sword, because it's not in a stone, it's in a rock side cliff. Bullshit.
Well, that's made of stone.
Constancy. Well, hi there. This appears to be a thing. Have a good one, Domadette. Thanks for coming over.
Yep. Take care.
Welcome back. I did not expect you to turn in as our anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gates of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such a terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that a Evil City was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us to access its streets once more. We took a cursory gander at the place for ourselves since we were curious to know what became of it. There's nothing amusing about it, quite the opposite actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts.
That's amazing.
After decades disconnected from living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the Endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself to a place of nightmares.
We're going bustin'.
Bustin' makes me feel good. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. These beings within have come to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Yeah, let's reconnect with the living memory. Its presence is a risk to the city, so we need you to brave the dead walk and shed some light on the mystery.
Yeah, sure, okay.
All right.
Pay me.
You have my thanks. I regret I cannot give you two of the place myself, but I know that I shall be with you in spirit.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, I want to go in there so bad just to hear the music.
I know.
It's gonna be fucking Escape again.
Why would it be Escape again?
Because it's soaking, and you cannot escape. Anyway, that'll commence our stream.
Conclude.
Conclude. Things turn off now. Zombie will be on tomorrow with more KO the kangaroo.
Maybe?
Probably. Wednesday will be nothing because we're doing some tabletop stuff. Thursday I'll be on with Deadly Premonition, and we'll see about the rest of the week. You kind of got to see what's going on with everybody else. Again, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the story. I will probably stream other expansions, like past ones, eventually. We'll work it out. But y'all have a good night. Stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow.
Ciao for now.